I got it down to just 2 guys. That's what we're going to have with Sportsman. So Everlay, Braden, Josiah, Nada, and Maverick Young. You guys are going to be up first. The heat sheets. Joshua, it's not printing. You lied to me. But heat sheet a little bit. But up first is going to be the Sportsman. Last is, I believe, the 35 plus. I think so. Yeah, our marshals for the Sportsman. So we got 3 light classes in a row, 5, 5, and then 7 for Truggy. That should be fine. It's not printing. All right, so we got it to print now. Yay, printer to work. Yes, I like it. It's just start the Sportsman heat up. Oh, that fly saw me coming. All right, we're going to let the sun kind of hit the noon because, I mean, it is 9 heats. So that is exact in between. That makes a 5-hour program. So that would get us done. If we start at noon, we should be done by, what do you want to call it? All kinds of stuff. Everyone's kind of donating to it. So easy up setup, I think. I don't know. I got lots of tables, easy ups, chairs, stuff like that. We can set them all up if we want. I'd like to get this thing started in about 10 minutes. Braden, Josiah Benende, Nada Dawkin, and Maverick Young. Sportsmen heat up first. Michelson, Joe Jr., Joe 3, Tim Orpin, and Scott Ulbrich. You guys are our marshals for this. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Now, dig holes. Today. Yeah. It's not too bad. About an hour and a half delay from the rain yesterday. I think we'll be good. Starting at noon. So sportsmen, you should be getting them ready. 8 minutes to tone. And the next, this marshalling race and the next marshalling race to get us started. From then on out, but this one we're going to need help marshalling, and the sportsman will need help marshalling the next race. The sportsman and the nitro truck is right up after it, so he's supposed to pit for his dad, but Truggy, thank you. So see, I already got a couple of, I see Tim out there. Quast is volunteering. I don't know if he's marshalling for someone or just volunteering. All right, 5 minutes to tone, sportsman, 5 minutes to tone. Track is officially open to you. You can come on up and you can start checking them in. Zaya Benende, Nada Dawkin, and Maverick Young. This is their first laps.
Josiah Benand.
All right, so we got Josiah checked in. We got Maverick checked in. And Braden to check. We got about 3.5 minutes to the start of this one. 3 minutes to the start of it. Oh. I see Braden out there now. And Nada.
Nada Dawkin.
You'll be lining up at the end over here. Start qualifying. We start behind the loop. So today we'll be lining up after that triple down off the elevation. Everybody's checked, and we got about a minute and a half left. That's about it. This will be, you'll get to make one more lap, and that's it. And then we'll start this one out. Ooh, Maverick looks like he's got some kind of shock issue. You want to bring that in and get that fixed right now. Looks like he needs just a shock coming off the shock stand. Looks like. Get him pulled up here. After that trip now, just hold up right there. Yep, we'll get everybody over there. I think Everlay's coming.
I'm right off the corner.
Oh, okay. Okay, I can see you. All right. So we got. Thank you, Dale Reek. Thank you, sir. Josiah, Nada, and Maverick. Listen for your name. Here we go.
Everly Young. Nada Dawkin. Maverick Young.
So next up is Nitro Truggy. Nitro Truggy is up next. I don't know if Riley's ready. All right, so after two, it's Josiah out front, followed by Maverick, Braden, Nada, and Everlay. Josiah, Braden, and Nada. Everlay in the number 5 spot. Oh, Everlay sending it over that triple. So 4 minutes in, it's Maverick, Josiah, Braden about 2.3 seconds back from Josiah right now. Nada in the number 4 and Everlay in 5. .45 seconds to go. So next up is Nitro Truck. I should start hearing some Nitro Truck engines. Well, they got 8 seconds left on the master clock.
Josiah been and done. Maverick Young done.
And Braden, you're done.
All drivers.
All Braden, Nada, and Everlay.
The race is completed.
So it looks pretty wet up top. I saw.
Cage Mills. Rob Logan. Stefan Benende. Gunsmith. Lance Parker.
Okay.
Chad Johnson.
Trying to turn up. We're going to need some help, volunteer help for this one. I see a couple guys out there. All these guys warm up. Everyone is checked. Riley, I don't think, is making the first round. I don't think I've seen him out of the camper yet this morning. Classes that he said he was running, or that he told Bruce he was running, I should say. Bruce, are you helping out? Thank you. I still need one up top. I still need one volunteer up top. So if I get one volunteer up top, we want to give these guys. They're all learning the flow right now with the track change. Oh, man. Take your time marshaling, guys. I know it's kind of slick in some spots, so please be careful. All right, after Alan Smith, no more laps, guys. No more laps. Alan Smith, that's your last lap. Next one coming into the pit should be Rob Logan, followed by Cage Mills. Bring him in, guys, for fuel. Bring him in. Thank you, Brent. I like the pit trailer. U-Haul. It works, man. All right, guys. Benende needs some fuel. You guys can go ahead and speed. No cutting the track on your out lap unless you're late. Get him out there. We got Mills coming up to the loop, going live in less than 5. So after 2, we got Lance Parker out front, Cage Mills, Stefan Benende, Alan Smith, and then Rob Logan. Alan Smith having a long first lap, but man, put a 35. What were fast laps on the last layout, which is the same identical jumps? I think 34. Whoa! Stefan Benende up on 2 wheels, coming in that off-camber section. So it's still area there. I thought that was kind of going to kill that area with that lane change, but it still is. Lots of mud getting thrown up into the wheels. I see a lot of unbalanced wheels. Right, 3:30 to go. Double A Allen out front, followed by Lance Parker, Cage Mills, Stefan Benende. Mills, something happened. The track has lots of grip. Just maybe a little too sticky just yet. We'll get through this dry where we're almost going to want to water before dark or something. Turn the lights on tonight. Let you guys have tons of track time. We're going to do a potluck at 5. So you're all welcome to come and, eat a little bit. 5 people that are here, but we got a lot of food, so come enjoy that, hang out, and chairs and whatnot for people to sit down and this lap 4 laps ago comes across with a 34.0, even faster. Parker running his fastest lap, a 34.5, so only a half a second off of Alan Smith's fast lap. So Parker good. Left on the master clock. Alan Smith, Lance Parker, 1.5 seconds back. Stefan Benende in the 3, Rob Logan in the 4. Now. Smith finding his way around, another 34.2 from Allen last lap. This lap a little bit of a struggle. Well, Alan Smith out. Oh, that's minus 19. So Logan, first one in and done. Logan done. It is really wet up top. You don't want to crash up there. It's hard.
Stefan Benende done.
Alan Smith letting the truck idle, trying not to fling dirt at the marshal. Sent him the TQ of that round.
Lance Parker done.
Still finishes third. So Lance Parker going to TQ that one, followed by Benende. Alan, guys, get
The
your gear
race is
put down.
completed.
Get out there to Marshall, please. 40 plus e-buggy. We got 13 on the driver's stand right now. That's it. So, because we got the cameraman taking up one spot down here at the end. Hopefully only 3. But you can get 5 in between. You can. It's a little tight. All right, John Click, Martin Sawinski,
Nick
Brent Williamson,
Pappenfuss,
Chris Michelson, Jason
Johnny
White,
Baby,
Dale Reek, Joe Scaramel, John
Albrecht,
Sr., then Scott
Joe
Albrecht, Nick
Scaramel,
Pappenfuss, and Keith Bandra.
Dale
Shaky Legs is on the stand. Yeah! A little bit. Come on.
That senior
Over a
to
little
you.
bit, this way.
Chris Michelson.
You know, he's like, whoa! You got all excited and started backing into it.
You haven't done that for a while.
So, still looking for a check from Click. Is Click on the stand? Is he? What a beautiful day, man. It started out a little wet. Sorry, guys. Can't really. Some John Click check. Again, the starting order is going to go John Click, Martin Sawinski, Brent Williamson, Chris Michelson, Jason, Joe Scaramel, John Huntner, Senior, followed by Scott, Nick, and Keith. Drivers from that last race, we're going to need Delta Marshall. Might need 1 or 2 volunteers. One on the
Brent
far
Williamson.
left after the step on, step off. That was. Yeah, everybody's checked, so we are again. Yep, thank you. Appreciate that, Junior. So, I mean, we can do without that one on both sides of your head. He's like, whatever. Okay. Hey, let's get started out again. John Click, Martin, then Brent, Chris, Jason, Dale, Joe, John, Scott, Nick, and Keith Vanderhyde. List your name. Here we go. Guys ready? Here we go.
Brent Williamson. Chris Michelson. Jason White. Dale Reek. That senior to you. Scott Ulbrich. Nick Pappenfuss.
We got some pretty good laps and some pretty long laps here. 38.8 on the opener to lead the pack. So, oh, man, upside down. Lands back on his wheels, so Huntner maybe going to drop back just a little bit after 2. See what Pappy comes across with here. 38.8. So 38. The one guy that wanted practice is the guy that's out front right now with no practice. Maybe he's going to stop wanting to practice. Oh, right down the end. He bounced off it really good, though. Jeez. Huntner back to the point after 3. Loose in the 3. Vanderhyde in the 4. Shaky Legs. Looking good. John Click in the 5. Scott Albrecht 6. Chris Michelson 9. Jason White 10. Williamson 11. And Senior in the number 12 spot right now. We're at 240 in, 320 to go. So Joe Scaramel now out front by 1.1 over John Hunter. Pappenfuss only 2/10 back from that group. So the top three. Vanderhyde another 5 seconds back from that. John Click another 5 seconds back from Vanderhyde. And Dale Reek another 5 seconds back from John Click. So we got another battle there for 6, 7, and 8 between Dale, Scott, and Chris. Good battle right there. Cars are looking kind of dirty. Hoping for some more sun and a little bit of breeze to help dry the track out a little bit. Woo! Martin Sawinski. Oh, no. Yep. So Joe Scaramel out front, followed by Nick Pappenfuss, John Hunter in the 3, Keith Vanderhyde 4, John Click 8, Chris Michelson 9, Martin 10, Senior in 11, and Brent in 12 spots. John Hunter pushed back to 4. John Click in the 5. Jason White up. Michelson 9. Martin 10. Senior 11. And Brent 12. 8 seconds left on the clock, guys. Oh, man. Upside down is your number 2 driver. It's wet up there. It's hard to get to him fast, guys. Easy.
Skywalker done. Brent Williamson done. Keith Vanderhyde done.
Behind you, Rob.
Dale Reek done. Martin Sawinski done. Horst Michelson done. Scott Ulbrich done. Johnny Baby done. Nick Pappenfuss done. All drivers are finished.
All right, all in, all done. Joe Scaramel taking that one, followed by Nick Pappenfuss. John Hunter in the number 3.
Completed.
Lots of back and forth battles there. A couple 3 guys led that one at one point, so it was good. Truggy drivers. Maverick, Tim Orpin, Chris Orpin. Mike Little, Bruce St. Ives, Cage. I know Evan's not going to be here until Sunday. Moved the truck, so maybe he went to town to get some food for the hangover that he has.
Mike Little. Chris Orpen. Rick Young.
There we go. Microphone's back.
Tim Orpen.
I need some, just the spares, just to make sure I can get through. Looks like these got stolen for something. Everyone's checked except for Riley and Evan. I don't think they're making this first round. I know Evan's not making today, so. And out a little bit, kind of shedding off. So, should be getting better as the day goes on. Sun's coming out. It looks like we got enough marshals out there. I know Vanderhyde's hurting, so if somebody volunteered for him, there was right. We don't need a volunteer for him. I know what that's like. It can denied. All right, Mike Little, Bruce St. Ives, and Cage Mills. Let's get him up at the start of the straightaway, guys. Let's get him over there. Bruce is out now. You got to charge the battery, bud. Only got 5, so he's out. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Listen for your name.
Chris Orpen, Mike Little, Bruce St. Ives, Evan Tapp,
I think that's Mike Little's truck that looks pretty good. It's kind of got look like he's got a lot of grip in that thing. He's got a lot of move. So after 3, it's Cage Mills, Mike Little, Chris Orpen, your top 3. Then Maverick Young and Tim Orpen, 4 and 5. Oh, now Mills out of this one again. While Quick out front comes to a dead stop after the triple. So Mike Little going to take over the top spot. Chris Orpen's going to put... All right, so 30 seconds left in this one. Mike Little out front, followed by Chris. Maverick in the 3, Tim in the 4.
Maverick Young done. Tim Orpen done. All drivers are finished. Chris Orpen done.
Tim Orpen in the 4.
The race is completed.
Mike. Tyler, Mike's back to back, but Tyler, Clayton, Lance, Xander, Ben, and Torian. We're going to need you out to corner marshal. Probably going to need a few volunteers because I know that Mike Little is back to back. Torian will be back to back after this. So this one he gets to run, but then he has to run the next one right after it. Beautiful day out here at FTR, so if you can come on out, help us get this one started, would be great.
Drew Dawkin, Ben Humphrey, Torian Mitchell, The Sheriff, Sully Sawinski, Mike Little,
Warm up or what?
Yeah, I mean, it's warm, but I don't know.
Start pulling them in for fuel now. So Dawkin will be the first one in. Start pulling them in for fuel, guys. So after two, it's Xander Johnson, followed by Ben Humphrey, Mike Little, Drew Dawkin, Sully Sawinski in the 5. Just striking the loop. And it's Drew Dawkin, followed by Ben Humphrey, Mike Little, Xander Johnson in the 4. Oh, Xander up to 3, Cliff 7, Torian at 8, and Lance in the number 9. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes to go. Drew Dockin, 1.5 back is Ben Humphreys. Xander Johnson about 4.5 seconds back. Then Clayton Kartluka 3/10 back from Xander and Sully Sawinski. Tyler Aubert another 1.5 back from Sully Sawinski. So got a good battle for you. Top two have separated themselves by about 8 seconds. Humphreys, so Dockin driving away from the field right now with 1:10 left to go. Luka to the 2. Ben Humphrey pushed back to 3. Tyler Aubert in the 4. Those guys are all close. 1-2 seconds. Separate 1 or 2 seconds each. So it's coming down to the end now. Lots of jockeying positions with 5-second lead over Clayton Kartluka. Tyler Aubert in the 3. Xander Johnson 1/10 back in the number 4.
Tyler Aubert done.
Another 7/10 back from Ben. Lots of good battles in this one coming down to the end.
Sully Sawinski done.
Oh, Dockin out. So where's Cart? Still waiting
Torian
on a
Mitchell
couple to
done.
finish.
Lance
Cart
Parker
Luke.
done. Sheriff done.
All in, all done. All in, all done.
The race is
Drew
complete.
Dockin flaming the fastest 10-lap run. Only one to beat it is Clayton with an 11-lap 6:38. So Clayton was right there. Race number 6. Track is yours. 40-plus E-Truck. Track is yours. Drivers from that last race, get your gear. Should have enough marshals for this one. Should have enough. I don't think anybody's back-to-back. So we'll have 8 marshals. Should be enough. Should be enough for this. If somebody wants to volunteer, I'm not going to stop them.
Jake Glander. Nick Pappenfuss. Scott Ulbrich. Jason White. Ent Williamson. Martin Sawinski. Chris Michelson.
He's the only one that hasn't checked yet. I thought I saw him out there. Maybe not. Now I have a bee flying around in my...
Torian Mitchell.
Ick. All right, so everybody's checked. I need a couple more. Get those. Get some volunteers on those would be great. At least one more. That one center by the light pole. It doesn't really do much. That one's looking good. Yeah, ink in the wrong hole, or he set it up for you? Yeah. You got a hell of a mechanic. He looks like that side stuff. He looks like what that dude. Okay. Yep. All checked in. Chris Michelson 5, Rob Logan 6, Dale Reek 7, Nick Pappenfuss 8, Scott, and then Jake last. Here we go.
Torian Mitchell. Martin Sawinski. Chris Michelson. Nick Pappenfuss. Scott Ulbrich. Jake Glander.
Pappenfuss laying down a blistering lap, first lap, 35.0. I've seen some 34s, but that's still a nice, comfortable, clean first lap. All right, so after 3, Pappenfuss out front, followed by Jason White. Martin Sawinski in the 3, Rob Logan 4, Scott in the 5, Chris in the 6, Tori Mitchell 7, Jake Lander 8, Brent Williams 9, and Dale Reek in the number 10 spot. Approaching the halfway point. Pappenfuss, White, and Martin still showing third, but that's not going to happen. Yeah. Pappenfuss out front by about 4.5 seconds over Jason White. Rob Logan now up to the 3. Scott in the... Two minutes left to go. Pappenfuss out front, followed by Jason White. Rob Logan in the 3, Scott in the 4, Jake Lander 5, Chris Michelson 6, Dale Reek 7th, but he's only 2/10 off of Chris Michelson. We actually got a 3-way battle for the 5, and then another 2/10 back is Dale Reek. So we got a 3-way battle right now for the number 5. Lander hanging on to it with 1:22 left to go on the clock. Pappenfuss 12 seconds. Laying down hot laps. 35.1 last lap, 35.9 lap before, and a 34.7 from Pappenfuss. 34.8 that lap. So Pappenfuss laying down fast laps right. So 15 seconds to go. Nick Pappenfuss out front. Jason White, Rob Logan to the 3. Dale Reek 6. Chris Michelson dropping a 7. Torrin Mitchell in the 8. And Brent Williams in 9. E-buggy drivers. Track is going to be yours here shortly.
Jason White done.
Track seems to be out there right now. Probably still filling your wheels in a couple of
Mitchell
spots.
done.
So looks like the wettest spot is triple down. And then below that, just below that, is probably the wettest spot of the racetrack right now. It's being stubborn. I guess that's
Scott
where all the
Ulbrich
water
done.
flowed down to. So
Dale Reek done. Chris Michelson done. Brent Williamson done. Jake Glander done.
all drivers
All
are done.
drivers are...
All right, so Nick taking that one. 11 laps, 6:30. Followed by Jason White.
Martin Sawinski
Rob
done.
E-buggy, we got 11 of you. Can't fit you do much more than 14 on the stand because we got the camera up here taking up one spot. So max of 15 on my driver's stand here at FTR. Oh, man. I just needed to stretch. And then you got the Straw Hat boys down here on this out there. So make sure you have your sunblock on.
Drew Dokken.
You can purchase your 50-50
Joe
tickets in the
Ravicka.
lower booth.
Xander
The lower
Johnson.
booth, we have that set up right
Jordan
now
Gordon.
for our.
Tinsky.
So from time to time, if you want to swing in there, Josh should be down there. You can buy your 50-50 tickets. Again, we're going to 50 tickets during the potluck. And then those drivers will be invited. Top 10 drivers will be invited. So if the class only. Looks like we got AA Allen putting some new tires on. Get the laps in. Get them.
Kyle Quast. The Sheriff.
There we go. Now everybody is checked in. Let's line them. I'm just kidding. You guys, go a couple more laps. You guys got plenty of time. Got another minute and a half on the clock here, so trick guys early, but we got it. It's okay. So it looks like Cortan making some adjustments there. I just made it up. Kyle looking good. He's got that gray wing on the back. Looks pretty dialed. Ripping. Will I see? There is a rock in the face of that double right there, Torian, that you're walking up to. Nope. The takeoff. Yeah, right there. Thank you. It was coming loose. I could see it wiggling. You. So we're going to start this one out. Kyle Quast, Drew Dokken, Clayton Cartluca, Joe, Tyler, Xander, and Kyle Holmberg dead last. And I signed him up first. Not that bad because he could just wait like 5 seconds and then go. So whatever. I guess that's good too. We get AA Allen over there. Yeah, I see Allen over there now. So Kyle, you're dead last. So I'm going to get this thing started. Here we go. We got our old marshals. Look good. Here we go. Listen for your name.
Kyle Quast. Drew Dokken. The Sully Sawinski. Ben Humphrey. Shotgun Smith. Joe Ravicka, Johnson. Kyle Holmberg.
Four, 6. Letting a couple more laps get in. I would have to say, yeah, I'm going to see a 33-second lap time. Sawinski a 34.2, 34.4 from Hump. Sawinski in second. Kyle Holmberg 33.9. Clicked it already. Second lap in. Kyle Holmberg, Clayton now in the 4. Jordan now up to 4, pushing Clayton to 5. Drew Dokken 6. Alan Smith 7th. Joe Marvicka in the 11. Rough lap for Tyler. Back to back. Too roughy. Juristic too, because that kid's usually spot on. Oh no, upside down after the triple. So 3 minutes into this one, Humphrey still over to the 4, but 2 seconds separates the top 5. So the top 5 separated by 2 seconds. Xander Johnson in the 6, Clayton Cartluca 7, Marvicka in the number 8, Smith in 9. Now Sawinski to the point, 34.1, his fastest lap of the race right there. Kyle Holmberg up to 3. Drew Dokken 4, Jordan Corten 5. Again, top 5. Humphrey upside down. That's going to hurt. He was 8 tenths back. from Sully. He's maybe even behind Kyle. Yeah, it does. Drew Dockin to the 2, Kyle to the 3. Ben Humphrey dropping all the way to 4. He's 1:25 left on the clock. So your lead down. Coming down to the front straightaway is your leader. I knew I was going to see some 33s. Sully Swinski in the 2, but he's only 2/10 back. 3 separated by less than a half a second with 50 seconds left on the clock. 50 seconds left to come up. 33.7 from Dockin, so 2 wicked fast laps in a row. Extends his lead to 1 now, only a 10th back from Sawinski. Holmberg greasing that triple. Oh no, long. Drops him back. He still hangs on to 3rd, but does drop him back. Drew Dockin now 2.5 seconds out. Sawinski in that number 2 spot. Looks like the top 4 are going to go.
The Sheriff done. Tyler Obar done. Done. Sully Sawinski done. Xander Johnson done.
Just waiting on 2. Just waiting on 2. Ben Humphrey and Kyle Holmberg.
Done.
All in, all done. All
done.
in, all done. Drew Dockin taking that one. Sully Swinski in the 2. Top 5.
The race is completed.
So we're going to start the second round. Give you a 15-minute break. We're going to start the second round at 1:45. But all it's going to do, because there is only 1 heat of each, it's just going to where you start. It'll be in heat resort. So the racing order will be identical. It'll just be a in. So you will be in the same order as you were. The hitting order will change on the electric classes. The nitros are all done with live loop, so nothing
Stefan
there to
Watcher. Johnson. Mike Little. Bruce St. Ives. Lonnie Walls. Justin Dockin.
waiting on Torian Mitchell to check. Is Torian going to make this one? Oh, yeah. Oh, one more heat after. It's going to be loud. There's Torian. Start bringing them into the pits. Start bringing them in. Woo! Mike Little going for a tumble. Oh, man. Take that. Bring him into the pits. Get him fueled up. Is Lonnie out? You guys an all equal opportunity at a good qualifier. Ooh. $35-2 from Mitchell. Mitchell with the hot lap right now. Tori Mitchell, Chad Johnson, Bruce St. Ives, Rob Logan, Stefan Benende, Mike Little, Joe Scaramel, Justin Dockin. Move there from Kyle Quast. Out front, followed by Torian Mitchell, Rob Logan, Chad Johnson, Stefan Menende, your top five. .45 to go. St. Ives still out front, followed by Torian Mitchell, Rob Logan, Chad Johnson, and Stefan. Top spot. Last lap with a 35-4 compared to a 36-4 of Bruce St. Ives. 4, Chad Johnson now dropping to the 4. Rob Logan up to 3. Benende still hanging out in the number 5. Back out front, followed by Torian Mitchell, 2/10 back. Rob Logan another 2.2 seconds back. Chad Benende another 1.5 back from Johnson. Mitchell now out front. They're going back and forth. 22 seconds to go.
Bruce St. Ives done. Chad Johnson done. Stefan Benende
Somebody's
done.
lean.
Horn Watcher done. Lonnie Walls done. Torian Mitchell done.
Rob
All
Logan was
drivers are
in
finished.
second, drops all the
Rob
way
Logan
to
done.
fifth. Chad Johnson in the 3, Scaramel 4, and Rob Logan top 5. Tori Mitchell taking that one. Only truck.
Completed.
Okay, fifth scalers. First look at the track.
Joe Tim Orpen.
Drivers from that last race, we're going to need you out to corner. All right, I gotta get Scott Ulbrich and Chris Mike is the same. They both transponders say Chris Michelson. So
And the purple one, I'll bring it across. That's Scott right there. It just
that's Scott.
Rich.
Okay.
Chris Michelson.
Yep, all good. I just the computer transponder, so I would be able to assign the correct one, so we would make sure it was right. All right, guys, you guys ready? Look, you guys can just go ahead and spread them out. I'm going to hit the loop right now, and you can just whoever wants to go first can go first. I mean. So Chris Michelson out front, followed by Scott, Joe Jr., Joe 3, and Tim. So Chris Michelson out front, Joe Jr. in the 2, Scott in the 3, Joe 3 in the 4, and Tim in the 5. Oh, man, nose diving it is Dr. Chris. Ooh, top spot on the last lap. He's doing that front triple now, tripling down. Long lap, I gotta. 15 seconds to go. Oh, man. Junior just wads it up on that triple. Before it doesn't make it.
RZ are done. Scott Olbrich done.
All right, I think I got everything. Just waiting on one, guys. Track still live.
The race is completed.
All right, guys. Again, we're going to just changes to the program, just to in-heat resort. I'm going to come down and look at the track. We're going to start the next round at 1. New round is generated. So
Check, check. During the break, it's a good. Come and see me below the announcer booth and get your tickets now. We will be calling. We will be drawing. Will be followed The race will follow after the potluck is over.
All right, guys. Like to get this thing started here in a few minutes. About 8 minutes. 8 minutes to tone. Minutes to tone. I need my drivers from that last race to start coming out. A couple of volunteers. It was about a 15.
Brady and Rikvika. Josiah Benand. Everly Young.
All right, so about 2 minutes to tone. Drivers from that last race, we're going to need you out there tomorrow, guys, and a couple of volunteers. The back straightaway. We can leave that one open. So if you want to fill the infield buckets first, would be IQ Chris. I need one down here at the end of the triple. Looks like Scott's coming out there. Looking for Nada Dockin to check, though. I think I see her.
Nada Dawkin.
All right, so let's get them lined up. It's going to start out Maverick. Oh, Everly off the back. You need some fuel.
Where's the start line?
You're behind it. It's right at the...
Okay.
So... I need Josiah to get fuel. Braden starts third, so we got to get him over here. All right, guys, listen for your name. Here we go. Listen for your name. Here we go.
Maverick Young. Josiah Benand. Brady and Rikvika.
Josiah, what happened? Have him fire you back up and start behind the loop, please. Good. Xander, lean his top end an hour. What's up? Oh, you're up to 161 for 50-50 now? Wow. So 50-50's growlers in the 50-50. That race will happen after the pot when it's dark. Who knows? Fire up the lights and do the dash for cash. 50-50. We're gonna sportsman class. It could be the fifth scale guys putting on a show for us. So right now we only have one heat of each class, so we'd invite the whole heat. We'd invite all of them to participate if they want. If they don't want, you don't have to participate, but for you and man, it's starting to get hot in the booth. I'm probably going to have to turn the air on. So after 4 laps, it's Braden out front, followed by Maverick, Josiah, Nada, and Everlay. Up front, followed by Maverick, Josiah, Nada, and Everlay. Braden out front, followed by Maverick, Josiah, Nada, and Everlay. Is Everley out there? Or is she? Yep, we got one still on the track, guys. All right, all in, all done.
All drivers are
Taking
finished.
that one, Braden, followed by
Everly,
Maverick,
done.
Nada, and Everly.
The race is Rob Logan. Benende. Chad Johnson.
Gonna need a couple of volunteers for this one, guys. We only had 5 entries in that last heat, so if I can get a couple of volunteers would be one, and the next one we'll need volunteers, and we should be good the rest of the time. One or here, 1 or 2 here or there. This one we're gonna need at least 3. At least 3 volunteers. Mr. Sobakal, thank you. Looking for Lance Parker to check. Is he out there? There he is. I see him. Doing all kinds of...
Lance Parker.
So everybody's checked at this point, so we just need a couple more in between the 2 triples. Right where Chad Johnson's off track there. One more Marshall, if I could. All right, Parker, pull it in for fuel. No more Mike Little. Thank you, Mike Little. Pull it in for fuel, guys. Let's get him in. Here we go. Lupus Live. Top 3, all 3 of them. So after 2, Cage Benende 5, Chad Johnson in the number 6. 2:40 into this one. Lance Parker out front. 1.5 seconds back is Alan Smith. Cage Mills 0.8 back from that. So top three separated by 2.5. Oh, Alan Smith 33.9 last second lap. Oh, follows it up with a 38.6. Now 5 seconds back. Lance Parker out front. 2:30 left on the clock. Rob Logan in the 4, Benende in the 5, and Chad Johnson in the number. Minute 10 to go. Lance Parker, Alan Smith, Cage Mills. Rob Logan in the 4. Stefan Benende 5. Chad Johnson. Alan Smith last 2 laps. This lap a 33.5. His fastest lap of the only a 1/10 of a second back in the number 2 spot. Parker and Alan Smith only 2 to go 11 laps. Cage Mills on a 6:01. So Cage to stay with those guys. Alan Smith putting in a hot laps. To the point, 34.1. His last lap to Lance Parker's 35.2.
Cage Mills done. Lance Parker done.
On Johnson. Johnson
Rob
still
Logan
live.
done.
Chad Johnson still live. We got one left, guys.
All drivers
Alan
are finished.
Smith taking that one, followed by
Chad
Lance
Johnson
Parker.
done.
Cage Mills, Stefan Benende, and Chad Johnson top 5.
The race is completed. Horn Watcher. Dale Reed. Keith Vander Hyde. Nick Pappenfuss. Scott Ulbrich. Jason White. Skywalker. Chris Michelson. Martin Sawinski.
All right. Looks like we got Ward and wants to help out. Alan, stay over there. Stay at that upper. Alan, stay in that corner. Ripping up there. It's going to start out Joe. Joe Scaramel, Nick Pappen. Dale Reek, Scott, Martin, Chris, Senior, and Brent Williamson. All right, listen for name. Here we go.
Horn Watcher. Nick Pappenfuss.
Horn Watcher.
John
Garamel, he's got
Skywalker.
all the
Jason
trail
White.
cams. He's watching horns
Reek.
right now, looking for deer.
Scott Ulbridge. That's senior to you. Brent Williamson.
So Scaramel the fastest so far from the first round. Scaramel with a little bit of rough lap here on this. I think Papafoo's going to take over the top spot, and he does. So Papafoo, Scaramel, Martin Sawinski now to the 3. Oh, man. That's got a misplaced wheel. That wheel's not supposed to be in that location. A little bit. That wheel placement is not good. John Hunter in the 3, Dale Reek in the 4, Martin pushed back to 5, John Wick in the 6, in the 7, Scott Arbuck in 8, Brent Williamson 9, Jason White 10, and Chris Michelson in the 11, and Senior in 12. Got a lot of cars out in there, man. It's kind of looking like the track's kind of maybe coming around a little bit, but Foose out front, John Hunter now to the 2, Joe Scaramel 3, Scott in the 4, John Click in the 5, Dale Reek in the number 6, Brent in 7, Jason White in the 8, Chris Michelson 9, Martin in the 10, and Senior in 11. Mr. Hyde out of this. Pappenfuss, Scaramel to the 2. John Hunter 3, 6/10 back. Good battle there. Scott in the 4. So those guys, good battles right there. 1.2 seconds back. Ooh, missing a body. There's only 1 second left, so not a big deal. We'll just let him finish the race.
It's done. Horn Watcher. Jason White done. That's senior to you done. Dale. Chris Michelson done. Brent Williamson done.
So taking that one, just waiting on Martin to
All
finish.
drivers
done.
are finished.
Taking that
Martin
one, Nick
Sainz
Papafus,
keep-
Scott Albrecht in the 4, and John Click. Top 5.
The race is completed.
There we go.
Maverick Young, N.
So Truggy drivers, get them checked in.
Mike Little. Tim Orpen. Cage Mills.
Riley and Evan Tabb. Riley is back, but has anybody seen or heard from Riley? Is he making it out? Got a wing stuck behind that shock. All right, so let's get this one started. It's going to start out Cage and Bruce. All right, guys, listen for your name. Here we go.
Mike Little. Tim Orpen. Cage Mills. Bruce St. Ives. Riley Meyer.
Work together, drivers. Work together. Or not. So now 2 laps in, Cage Mills, Bruce St. Ives, Chris in the 3, Mike Little in the 4, Maverick in the 5, and Tim in the 6. Chris in the 3, Maverick in the 4, Bruce in the 5, Tim in the 6. Up next is Nitro Buggy. 1:45 left on the clock in this one. Cage Mills, Mike Little, Chris. .30 seconds left to go. Cage Mills, Mike Little, Bruce now into the 3, Chris into the 4, Maverick 5, Tim in 6.
Maverick Young done. Tim Orpen done. Bruce St. Ives done.
All right, all in, all
Cage
done.
Mills done. All
Cage
drivers
Mills
are finished.
taking that one, followed by
Chris
Mike
Orpen
Little.
done.
Bruce St. Ives in the 3, Chris in the 4, Maverick top 5.
The race is completed. The Sheriff. Lance Parker. Drew Dokken. Ben Humphrey. Kyle Quast.
All right, guys, so I know this is a Nitro class, but be careful in pit lane right now. We're fixing the pit lane camera. Be cautious in pit lane. So waiting on Xander to check. And Beanie out there. I think I see. No, that's not Xander.
Tori
You're out? now. So after 2, it's Drew Dockin. 34-7 last lap. Clayton Carluka after 3. Sully Sawinski 2. Tyler Aubert 4. Ben Humphrey 5. Drew Dockin dropping to 5th. Mike Little in the 6th. Torian Mitchell 7. Kyle Quast 8. Lance Parker 9. After 5, Sully Sawinski to the point. Clayton Carluka in the 2. Now Ben Humphrey in the 2. Clayton pushed back to 3. Tyler in the 4. Mike Little in the 5. 2:20 left to go in this one. 2:20 left. TQ in the first round. We see him in the 3 spot right now. So Sully Sawinski out front by 0.2 over Humphrey. Clayton Carluka to the 2. Ben Humphrey 3. Sully dropping a 4. Mike Little in 5. Tori Mitchell 6. Drew Dockin 7. And Kyle Quaston 8. Luca to the point. Followed by Tyler Aubart. A 34-7 and a 34-8 him down. Wow. Oh, the Sheriff getting a lucky tumble right there. Tyler Aubert to the point now. Ben Humphrey to the 2. Clayton separated by 1 second. With 25 seconds left on the clock, guys. 25 seconds left. Tyler, Ben, and Clayton all fighting for the top spot. 5 seconds back is Sully Sawinski.
Kyle Quast done.
My gosh, it's a half a second between the top 3. It's going to come down to this lap right now. They're all on their final
Mike
lap.
Little done. Tyler Aubert done.
Tyler
Sully
done right
Sawinski
now.
done.
9/10 in the clear.
Torian Mitchell done. The Sheriff done. All drivers are finished.
3/10
Ben
back.
Humphrey done.
So Ben Humphrey and Clayton Carluka, your TQ from the first round, scoring a 3 in that round. Sully 4, Mike Little top 5. Hey, Sully.
Jake Glander, Rob Logan, Jason White.
Still
Chris
looking for a few
Michelson.
more marshals, guys. A few more marshals from that last one. We had 10 of you.
Nick Pappenfuss,
So looking for Aubart, Ben Hunt to back. He
Brent
is.
Williamson,
So Drew Dawkin, Kyle Quast, Lance Parker, and Xander Johnson are needed for marshaling duties. Get them out there, guys. I think we're going to take another 20-minute break in between the rounds. So take another 20-minute break. So we got 3 more to go here after this one. So putting on the food at about 5:30. So I got to have time to go get my easy ups set up out here. I'm going to set up some easy ups and some tables and some chairs and stuff like that for you guys. We'll do it right behind the driver's stand. All right, looks like everybody's Torian, Mitchell. Is Torian out there? I realize this ain't basketball, so. Brap. You can take another lap, dude.
Torian Mitchell,
Take another lap. It's fine. We'll talk about who starts first. It's going to be Nick Pappenfuss, then Jason, Dale Reek, Chris Michelson, then Torian Mitchell, Brent Williamson, and Martin Sawinski. All right, so still missing a butt on a bucket out there. Could use one guy if we can get it. Should have had plenty there. Would be great. Quast, why don't you leave that bucket empty and go to that one, please? Thank you. Here we go.
Jason White, Rob Logan, Scott Ulbrich, Jake Glander, Dale Reek, Chris Michelson, Martin Sawinski.
My AC doesn't travel very well.
I know it does not. Well, I got the door open. That's number one. Hot lap, Torian Mitchell, fastest on the first lap. I had to say it. I saw it. Swinging. That's fine. So Pappenfuss now going to be your leader. Not anymore. Martin Selwinski to the point. Followed by Pappenfuss, Torian Mitchell, Jake Lander, Scott in the 5, Dale Reek in the 6, Rob 7, Jason White 8, Brent in 9, and Chris in 10. That Mugen looks hooked up. Had a pretty good 2 or 3 corners right there. Where that thing didn't look like it wanted to go. It was just a driving issue. Come on, Glander. Keep that thing straight. Let's go. Ooh, Glander. I don't know if that was on purpose or not, but that inside run up to the big triple in the center. So you either got to go wide or stay tight on the inside. And, man, you get a super. So Williamson found it. So 3 minutes into this one, Nick Papp, a tenth of a second behind Torian. Another 1.5 back is Rob Logan, and then Scott another 0.8 back in the 3.2 seconds, something like that. Top 5 drivers. Mitchell only 1.5 seconds, so a 35.3 to a 35.5. So Torian Mitchell starting to reel in Nick Pappenfuss. So Nick out front, followed by Torian. Martin in the 3 spot. He's 3.8 seconds back. He's got a 2.2 second lead over Scott. And Scott's got a 4.5 second lead over Jason White in the number 5 spot. Dale Reek in the 6th. Rob Logan in 7th. Man, the chocolate cake roosters look really cool. Real off-road right here, guys. Looks. Didn't really speak too much of the lane changes. I talked a little bit at the last race that I had. When I drew up this layout and designed this layout, I had many different pipe changes, obstacles differently, or give a different feel to the racetrack. So I haven't heard anybody really upset with the lane change, so I'm going to take that as it was a good lane change. So putting in clean laps, 6-second lead now. Pretty much insurmountable at this point. Pappenfuss going to TQ this round if he keeps it on all 4. Torian Mitchell in the number 2. Martin Sawinski only 5 seconds back in the 3. So the top 3 opened up the time in between them. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. Nobody done.
Chris Michelson done. Torian Mitchell done. Scott Ulbrich done. Rob Logan done.
Looks like we might have a couple of track repairs to do in between the rounds, too.
Jason White done.
Keep
Martin
them going until you
Sawinski
hear your
done.
name. Keep
Nick
them going.
Pappenfuss done. Dale Reek done.
Okay.
Jake Glander done.
Still got one. He's coming. There we go.
All drivers are finished.
Hey, everybody in a done.
Brent
Nick
Williamson
Pappenfuss
done.
going to have the overall TQ. TQ in the first round and second. Torian Mitchell scoring a 2 for that round. And Martin.
The race is completed.
Oh, the e-buggy class. Oh, yeah. Don't forget to get your feet are undecided on what class we're going to offer it to. We're going to offer it to whoever we're going to put, and then we're going to start pulling
Kyle
tickets
Holmberg.
during the potluck. So while we're all smashing our faces with food, what's for cash? $156 right now.
Shotgun Smith.
156
Drew Dockin.
in the 50-50 bucket.
Ben Humphrey. Jordan Corton. Joe Mravika. Tyler Obart. Xander Johnson. Kyle Quast. The Sheriff.
Is Sawinski going to make this one? And there's like chatter bumps up high in that off camber, so it's, I don't know, it's kind of obstacle, I guess you could call it. So still waiting. Sully, Kyle Holmberg, Ben Humphrey, Jordan Cortan,
Sully
Clayton
Sawinski.
Cartluca, Tyler, and Kyle Quast. Do we get? He's starting 8th, so I still need corner marshaller 2. I don't know if somebody's going back there. I want the inside buckets covered first, so if possible. Is that Marvika? No. Did Marvika get his car fixed? Okay, he's good to go? Okay. So let's get him pulled up, guys. Let's get this thing started. Xander, Allen, and Kyle Quast. All right. Sully, you got to fix. Yeah, these guys, they just beat on the pipe, man. I got to get new pipe for next year. A lot of stuff going down for next year, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. All right. So, drivers, list for name. Here we go.
Drew Dokken,
There we go.
Sully Sawinski, Kyle Holmberg, Ben Humphrey, Jordan Corton, Ika, Xander Johnson, Shotgun Smith, Kyle Quast.
So, Dokken setting your TQ last round in this. See what his first lap is. 35-2. Oh, Sawinski with 34.6 on the opener. So Sawinski already striking early. Dokken. Oh, man. 34-1 from Aubart. 33-9 from Dokken. 33-9 from Humphrey. Wow. 34-8 from Clayton. Wait for Smith to get his second lap in here. There we go. So Humphrey now up front, followed by Tyler Aubart. Drew Dokken in the 3, Jordan Corden in 4, Sully in the 5, Kyle Clayton Cartluca 9, Xander Johnson in the 10, Kyle Quast 11. 35 plus nitro guys are already warming them up. .230 left to go in this. Now, Alan Smith in the 3, Drew Dokken in the 4, Sully in the 5, Clayton Cartluca 6, Ben Humphrey 7, Xander Johnson 8, Kyle Holmberg 9, Marvika in the 10, and Kyle Quast in the 11. Cortan now up front, followed by Alan Smith, Drew Dokken in the 3, Tyler dropping all the way to 4. Sawinski, Clayton in the 6, Humphrey 7, Kyle Holmberg 8, Joe Marvika 9, Xander Johnson 10, and Kyle Quast 11. So Cortan, Alan Smith. So Alan Smith only 1.3 back now from Cortan. Cortan ran a 33-4, 34 flat from Sully Sawinski, now up into the 3 spot with 1:15 left on the clock, 1:15 to go. One minute now. Jordan, Drew in the 7, Kyle in the 8, Joe in the 9, Xander in 10, and Kyle in 11. Now, Drew Dokken out front, followed by Jordan Corden. Only 6/10 back is Jordan. 3 seconds left on the master clock. Sully now back up into the 3. Alan Smith 4, Tyler Aubart 5. Top 5 separated by less than 3.2 seconds. Bart coming in hot.
Sully Sawinski done. Jordan Corton done. Ben Humphrey done.
On the last lap by
Tyler
0.2 of a
done.
second over Drew Dawkin.
Kyle Holmberg
So
done.
Cortan putting in a heater on
Kyle
the last.
Clark.
Alan
All
Smith in
drivers
that
are finished.
third spot.
The Sheriff done.
Aubart in the 4. Sully finishing 5.
Rob Logan.
Drivers.
Bruce St. Ives. Jake Glander. Stefan Benende. Mike Little. Lonnie Walls. Mitchell.
Justin Dawkin going to make this one. Mr. Dawkin out there. All right, guys, let's get him pulled in. Let's get him pulled in. No. Yeah, nothing even. All right, guys, let's get him filled up and get him out there. I'll do my best to hand count him as accurately as possible. It looks like Torian's going to be on the clock first. Or may, oh no. St. Ives, good to go. Here we go. 2, 1. Dawkin, I got you started at least. So as long as I get you clocked out at the end, we can have some. Good to go. So first lap, Rob Logan. Hot lap on the first one, 30. Mike Little after 2. Rob Logan, Tori Mitchell, your top. Weird. Rob Logan out front after 3. Torian Mitchell in the 2. Mel in the 5. Jake Lander in the 6. Lonnie Walls in the 7. Steph Menende 8. Bruce St. Ives 9. Justin Dockin in the 10. Justin, it appears to be counting now. Torian Mitchell 2. Chad Johnson in the 3. Did check that time, so. Mike Little with 1 minute to go. Mike Little out front, followed by Torian Mitchell, 3 seconds back. Then another 7 seconds back to Chad Johnson. 1 second back to Joe Scaramel. And then Glander, Lonnie, Stefan, and Bruce all fighting for the number 6 spot. Those guys separated by 2.5. Bruce St. Ives in the 9 and Justin Dockin in the number 10.
Bruton. Horn Watcher done. Rob Logan done. Slittle done. Jake Glander done. Lonnie Walls done. All drivers are finished. Justin Dockin
All in all done. All in all done. Taking that one, Mike Little.
Joe J.R. Zayer. Scott Ulbridge. Joe 3. Chris Michelson. Tim Orpen.
All right, we're getting a couple more marshals coming out. You guys ready to go? Yeah, I would say all of them. Bring them all down the straightaway. So after 2, it's Joe Jr. followed by Chris Michelson. Joe 3. Two minutes left to go. Joe Jr. out front, followed by Chris Michelson. Joe 3 in the 3. Tim Orpin in the 5. Oh, lots of action on the triples. Oh, no. "25 seconds left on the clock. It's
Joe Jr. are done. All drivers are finished. Tim Orpen done. The race is completed.
Same as round 2. Just in heat resort again. In heat resort. So I'm gonna set up some techno tents and stuff right now for the. So we're gonna have 4 o'clock or so. If anybody wants to starting to look ragged, that would be greatly appreciated.
check, check, check.
Kyle Holmberg. One. $34.2.
Check, check. If you have not got 50-50, I'll be below the driver's stand. Right now is the time to come and get it. Thank you.
$34.4. $147.9. $33.7. $34 flat. $35. $34 flat. $35.1. Chris or Penn? Six point 103.3. $37.7. Tyler Obart. $36.4. 7.2. $35.5. $35.3. $33.9. Cage Mills. 35.4. $36.1. One. 37.5. $46. 36.8. 34 flat. $110 flat. $34.7. 30, 35.7, 40.7, 50.4, 30, 34 flat, 36.5, 34 flat, 37.2, 36.6,
Check, check. If you have not got your 50-50 tickets right now, stuff ready for the
39.3.
potluck style, for dinner, behind the driver's stand. If you have not got your 50-50 tickets, we are behind the driver's stand. Right now is the time.
$34.6, $34.7, 107.2. Maverick Young. Maverick Young. One oh 3.4.
Ooh, I got a free pliers over here. I don't know who's. All right, everybody, I got my stuff done that I wanted. Sportsman drivers. You guys are already up here, huh?
Brent Williamson.
All right, so we're looking for Braden, Maverick, Nada, Everlay, and Josiah Benende. I'm looking for Joe Jr., Chris Michelson, Scott Ulrich, Tim Orpin, Joe 3. Please take the inside buckets first, guys. Joe 3, you're good over there. Yes. Yep. Josiah Benende is the only one who hasn't checked. Everly's sending it. That's fine. That one needs to be, got to have someone there that's fast, so it's good to have you there. We got Junior over in the infield here. Looks like we got Xander coming out to help. Thank you. So is Josiah Benende going to make it? I don't hear no nitro truck running, so I was setting up the techno canopies. So it looks like we got pretty much everybody out there. 4 cars, yep. Gonna give Benende a lap or two here. Some volunteer marshals. I got 2 buckets that I need to have butts on here for this. One by the off camber and one on each side of the off camber, please. You got that thing fueled up, Josiah? Okay. Don't flame it out this time, okay? Okay, you're starting last, so I'm going to let the other ones go. Here we go. Listen for your name.
Nada Dawkin. Everly Young. Josiah Benende.
Not a new battery? Calling cap on that. So the 50-50 is growing every round. Now we're up to $221 in the 50-50 a piece for the driver and the winning ticket holder. By Maverick, Josiah, Everlay, and Nada out of this one early. .35 seconds to go. Braden out front, followed by Maverick Young, Josiah Benende, and Everly Young.
Josiah Benin done. Done. All drivers are finished.
So Braden taking that
Maverick
one, followed by
Young done.
Maverick and Josiah. All right. Nitro Trucky drivers.
Cage Mills. Chad Johnson. Shotgun Smith. Lance.
All right. Is checked. So we'll give you another lap. Get this one going. All right, get them pulled in. All right, looks like Cage Mills got fuel. Alan Smith got fuel. Get him out there, guys. Get him out there. Mills is coming to the line in less than 5, 4, 3. Damn. Followed by Cage Mills, Lance Parker, Rob Logan, Stephen Menendez, Chad Johnson in the 6. .230 in, Alan Smith, followed by Cage Mills, Lance Parker in the 3, Rob Logan. Two twos. Cage Mills, 2-second lead over Lance Parker. Rob Logan in the number 4 slot. So the top 3 separated by 4 seconds right now. Just a couple of bobbles. .33.1 from Alan Smith last lap. Wow. Backs it up with a 34.8. He's on a pretty good 33.9. So this is almost goes 33.5. So he did a 33.9 going triple, and he goes full. Double single might be the line. Wow. Comes up just a tick short. 15 seconds past the loop. So probably going to be done this lap.
Shotgun Smith done.
Yeah.
Cage Mills
33.9.
done.
Cage Mills, you're done too. Stefan Benende done. Alan Smith done.
Lance Parker done.
Stefan Benende, come see me.
Rob Logan
Before you
done.
head down, Stefan Benende, I don't know if he's down or not. Chad Johnson out of this one early. Benende, did you have a long lap early? Okay, minute 40. That's what I just wanted to make sure before I save.
Race is completed.
All right. 40 plus e-buggy drivers. Drivers from that last race get up. Track's looking good. We probably will put a little bit of moisture on it. I don't know. Before it goes dark. Just to combat the tire wear. In the dry areas, you can see where it's light colored. Where it's nice and chocolate, we don't got to water it at all. It'll be fine. So.
Horn Watcher. Martin Sawinski. Keith Vander Hyde. Jason White. Nick Pappenfuss. Brent Williamson. Skywalker. Dale Reek. Chris Michelson. Johnny Baby. Antler Angler.
I had to change a phonetic name, so you guys can do another lap if you want. I got scared. I got
Dale
12
Reek.
drivers on the stand or no?
Jason White. Skywalker. Johnny Baby.
Missing bucket. We got to have somebody on that elevation on the far right of the racetrack. So somebody can volunteer and go up there. Mr. Glander. Okay. So how many cars do I have? 11. I have 11 cars. I have 12 people. Who's not checked in? So it's going to start out Nick Pappenfuss, followed by Joe Scaramel, John Huntner, Scott Ulbrich, John Click, Jason White, Chris Michelson, Brent Williamson, Dale Reek, Martin Swinski, Senior, and then Keith Vander Hyde. He had a alignment, out of alignment, not connected anymore, so he did not finish. Is he out there now? Is Doc out there? We're good to go? I don't want to start without him if I don't have to. If he's coming. Okay. Foos is going to start first, then Joe Scaramel, John Huntner, and then Scott, John, Jason, Chris, Brent, Dale, Martin.
Chris Michelson.
Senior. Listen for your name.
Nick Pappenfuss. Antler Angler. Johnny Baby. Jason White. Chris Michelson. Brent Williamson. Dale Reek. Martin Sawinski. That's senior to you. Keith Vander Hyde.
That looks sneakingly narrow for a hot bodies there, Keith. Scaramel, the fastest first lap in. Just a 100th behind. $36.6 from Huntner. He started off with a 39-second lap. Scaramel out front, but he was upside down. Now has track position on him, so I'm sure that's going to flip-flop. And it does. So Huntner now out front by 1.7 seconds over Scaramel. Nick Pappenfuss in the 3. Ooh, no, not anymore. John Click in the 3. Vanderheide in the 4. Dale Reek in the 5. Pappenfuss dropping all the way to 6. Martin Swinski is 7. Jason White 8. Senior, that's you in. Brent Williamson and Chris Michelson. 11 and 12. Guys, we're switching around. Catch it next time. .345. 6 back. Keith Vanderheide in the number 3. John Click in the 4. Now Pappenfuss in the 4. John Click in the 5. Dale Reek in the 6. Martin in 7. Scott in 8. Senior in 9. Jason White 10. Chris Michelson 11. And Brent Williams 12. 150 left to go, driver. So now Scaramel back out front, followed by John Hunter, John Click. So after this round, I'll set up the mains. Everybody will be setting up the potluck. We have a chair for the potluck. If you want to bring your own chair, you're more than welcome to. I only got 12 chairs over there. I got 12 tables, so... Lots of food. If people want to donate just a bag of chips, whatever, something. We'll do the drawing for the 50-50. Start pulling all the red tickets or whatever that you guys have been buying all day. That all goes back to the driver and the winning ticket holder. So we've had them sometimes up in the thousands of dollars on big race weekends. So it all goes back to you guys.
Dale Reek done. Antler Angler done.
Antler Angler. That's got
Jason White done. Scott Ulbrich Pappenfuss done. Chris Michelson done.
Careful,
Skywalker
Joe. You're done.
done.
Careful.
Johnny Baby done.
Again, Joe, you're done. Martin is not.
Keith Vanderheide done. Martin Sawinski done. Brent
Still waiting on
Williamson
Senior.
done.
Looks like he's limping it around like maybe he's got a shock stuck, something. Yep. They all by Keith Vanderheide, John Click, Nick Pappenfuss, and John Huntner, rounding out the top 5.
The race is completed.
All right. Next up. Yeah. So we got 8 of them on the track this time, and then we'll following up the Nitro Buggy. Going to have a lot, probably 10 of them, I think. I think there's 10. I guess I could just look. So Should have plenty of that last one, and all 11 of them race. So, oh, Mr. Myers finally.
Cage Mills, Bruce St. Ives, Mike Little, Tim Orpen,
We got one upside down after the triple in front, guys. Be careful. Mills, Mike Little, Bruce St. Ives, Chris Orpen, Maverick Young, Tim Orpen, and Riley Myers. All right, we got all our marshals. Here we go. Sun's coming into the booth.
Cage Mills, Mike Little, Bruce St. Ives, Chris Orpen, Riley Myers, Evan Tapp,
Bruce and Riley. Bruce right there, only a tenth of a second off. Oh, 41 for Bruce. See what Riley's second lap is here. He had a horrible one too. I don't know. Never know. Cage Mills back out front, followed by Riley Myers, Mike Little, Bruce St. Ives, and then number 7. Myers 35.5. Cage Mills 34.7 last lap. This lap 35.0. Approaching the halfway point right now, or just past the half. Bruce St. Ives 6/10 back. Chris Orpen 1.6 seconds back from Bruce St. Ives. Oh, Riley upside down. There goes Cage Mills. Dropping a 3, 7/10 back from Mike. Chris Orpen in the 4. Bruce St. Ives. 1:15 to go, drivers. 1:15 to go. 20 seconds left to go. Mills out front. Mike Little in the 2. Riley Myers in the 3. Bruce St. Ives in the 4. Chris Orpin in 7.
Mike Little done.
Keep him going, guys.
Chris Orpen done. Maverick Young done. All drivers are finished. Riley 5.
All right, all in, all done. Taking that one, Cage Mills,
The
followed
race
by
is
Mike
completed.
Little, Bruce St. Ives. That's going to give Cage the TQ overall, or should. Up next is Nitro Buggy. Drivers from that last race, get your gear put down and get out there to Marshall, please.
The sh- Tyler Obart. Lance Parker. Sully Sawinski. Xander Johnson. Mike Little. Torian Mitchell.
It doesn't look right. I got broken eyelet. Parker going to be out of this one. Unless he can get it fixed in less than a minute. I got Marshalls, or at least one more. At least one more. If I got one more on that center bucket, I'd be happy. One more Marshall on the center bucket. How fast can Parker replace that link that's busted? Doesn't look like he's fixing it, so we can go ahead and on that middle bucket, if we can get a corner marshal on the middle bucket, we can get the guys in the pits here. Start bringing them in the pits, guys. Thank you, Maverick. Oh, we got one off the back there. There we go. All right, so who's got fuel? Squast, you got fuel? Looks like Mike Little's got fuel. All right, here we go. Clayton, if you want to cut the track, you're more than welcome to. You got the leaders bearing down on you. It's up to you. So Tyler Abal. Xander Johnson so far the fastest. It's going to make things interesting if Xander can hang on to this one. He's been having a rough qualifying all day. Clayton Cartluca 34.6, only 0.2 off of Xander. All right, so after 2, it's Clayton Cartluca. He is Sully in the 4, Drew Dock in 5, Torian Mitchell 6, Ben Humphrey 7, Kyle Quast 8, and Mike Little in the 9. Tyler Aubert to Sully 3, and Clayton dropping all the way to 4. Now to the 2, Clayton Cartluca back up to 3, Tyler dropping a 4, Ben Humphrey in the 5, Kyle Quast 6, Drew Dock this one early. Up next is 40 plus E-Truggy. 40 plus. Ooh, nice. Tyler being very smart right there. Over. He just drove slowly up and over it very carefully. Very smart. Very smart. 2 minutes left to go. Xander, Sully, and Clayton. Your top 3. 3.5 away. Ben Humphrey in the 4. Drew Dockin in the 5. Tyler in the 6. Kyle Quast. Out front, 3 seconds in the front of Sully. Ben Humphrey now to the 3. Clayton back to the 4. Tyler Albert 5. Drew Dawkins 9. We got 4 more races after this one. So we should be done about... So 5:45, something like that. We should be done.
Tyler Obart done.
5:45. It's not going to be good.
Xander Johnson done.
Upside down at the last lap. Sully Sawinski taking that one, followed by Xander Johnson.
All drivers are finished.
Ben Humphrey,
Torian
Tyler
Mitchell
Aubart, and Clayton Cartluca, top 5.
The race is completed. Dale Reek. Rob Logan. Fuss. Jason White. Jake Glander. Scott. Chris Michelson.
So Nitro guys, I know I got one back-to-backs.
Martin Sawinski.
I got 9 buckets out there. I had 9 guys, so I should have a bucket. Still missing one in the middle, guys. Humphrey moved to the middle. All right, let's get this one started. It's going to start out Nick Papatfoos, Tori Mitchell, Martin Sawinski, then Scott, Rob, Dale, Jake, Jason, Chris, and Brent.
Nick Papatfoos, Torian Mitchell, Martin Sawinski, Scott Ulbrich, Rob Logan, Dale Reek, Jake Glander, Jason White, Chris Michelson.
Fastest first lap, Nick Papatfoos, 35.8. Not such a good lap on the second one, though. Jason White in the 2, Rob Logan in the 3, Dale Reek in the 4, Scott Ulbrich in the 5, Chris Michelson 6, Tori Mitchell 7, Jake Lander 9, and Brent Williamson 10. Up next is E-Buggy drivers. Nick Papatfoos out front. I think Nick's already got the TQ locked up. I think he took first and second round TQ, so I think he's got it locked up, but just putting an exclamation point on that TQ right now. Jason White in the Rob Logan up to the 2 now. Jason White's pushed back to 3. Chris Michelson 4. Dale Reek 5. Scott Ulbrich 6. Tori Glander 9. And Brent Williamson 10. Okay, children, okay. Martin's using the cushion, just throwing a roost everywhere. .125 to go. Papatfoos now with a 13-second lead over Logan. Logan, 3.5-second lead over Jason White. Jason White, 0.2 over Mickelson. So Mickelson and Jason White having a good battle. Oh, not no more. So it's Dale Reek now up to 4. .15 seconds left to go. Pappy out front, followed by Logan 5. Then we got Ulbrich, Sawinski in the 7, Glander in the 8, Williamson 9. Ooh, Pappy out of this one too?
Rob Logan done.
Logan in with the win.
Dale Reek done. Jason White done. Scott Ulbrich done. Martin Sawinski done. Brent Williamson done.
So Papenfuss and Mitchell out early.
Drivers are finished.
So
Chris
Rob
Michelson
Logan,
done.
Jason White, and Dale Reek, your top three in this one. Scott Ulbrich, and then
The
10,
race
6,
is
12,
completed.
7 seconds clear of the field. So Logan putting it to buggy drivers. Track is yours.
Drew Dokken. Shotgun Smith. Jordan Corton. Ben Humphrey. Joe Mervica. Xander Johnson.
Hey. Some drivers from that last
Kyle
race.
Quast.
We need you out there to corner marshal.
The Sheriff.
I should have a butt on every bucket, guys. Just waiting on Sawinski to check. So let's get all good with volunteering, but now when we should have enough, we're looking short. Thank you, guys. We still need one on that upper bucket. I'm going to get sunburn. Sun's coming through that window glass. Pretty good, pretty good. All right, so we're going to start this one out. Jordan Cordan. Ellie going to start fifth. So then Ben Humphrey, Clayton, Kyle, Xander, Kyle Quast, and Joe Marvick. That's Quast. He's second to last. So, whoa, maybe not even going to start. So, all right, listen for a name. Here we go.
Shotgun Smith. Tyler Obart. Sully Sawinski. Ben Humphrey. The Sheriff.
Whoa. Aubart and Cortan 33-6, 33-8 to start this one. Cortan got the TQ last round, so if he seals this one up, would get the overall TQ. If he could TQ, he would seal it up. And go to Buggy. Yeah. Oh, Dokken got Drew. Dokken got Q. So Jordan got Q2. Yeah, Jordan got Q2. Dokken second, though. So 3 second. I think that's going to seal his deal for trying a TQ. But Cortan out front. 3 laps in. Alan Smith. From speed. Finding comfort in his car. That's really cool to watch. Tyler Aubart in the 3-5. Kyle Quast 6. Xander. Kyle Holmberg 8. Clayton Cartluca 9. Ben Humphrey 10. And Drew Dokken 11. The point. Sully Sawinski in the number 2. Alan Smith in the 3. Cortan. Little. So Tyler Aubert out front only by 1/10 of a second over Sully. Alan Smith another 1 second back from that, and then Jordan Corden second separates the top four. Sawinski now to the point. They're dropping all the way to 4. Had a 40.3 that lap. Alan Smith, 34.2. So Smith starting to show some speed to the step up. Onto the front straightaway. Sully and Allen now. Allen three-way techno battle at the front of this one. But can't quite get it. 120 to go, 120 to go. Sawinski 1.93 back from Jordan Corden. Tyler Aubert, Holmberg 5. Xander Johnson 6. Clayton Carluca 7. Marvika 8. Ben Humphrey 9. Into the 4 spot in front of Alan Smith. He's 4.8 seconds back from Aubert, though. Fucking seen that coming. Telegraph.
The Sheriff done. Ben
Half a second. It's going to
Xander
come down to
Johnson
this
done.
last lap. So Cortan
Kyle Quast done. Tyler Aubert
winning
done.
this one, round 2 and round 3.
Kyle Holmberg done. The race is completed.
3. Alan Smith in the 4. Tyler Aubert in the 5. And then we got our 5th scale.
But I put it.
Antler Angler. Walls. Chad Johnson. Bruce St. Ives.
Out there, drivers from that last race. Thank you, guys.
Stefan Benende.
We shouldn't have
Mike
to ask
Little.
for any marshals for the rest of the day now.
Jake Glander.
It should be good. So tomorrow we're going to stun by 1 o'clock, 12:30, 1
Blockbuster.
o'clock, guys.
Rob Logan.
Means will go fast.
Chad Johnson.
So
Bruce. Lonnie Walls.
again, but it caught every one of the once the timer was started, but it won't check. I don't. Just one lap last round. This one, he up there. Okay. Everybody's getting them fueled. Yep. Make sure it's full, Torian, because you're going to be on the loop. Go. Looks like Benende is going to start us out. 1. In the triple right now. this, followed by Mike Little. Only a couple hundredths back. Torian Mitchell, 4/10 back from those guys, but so Scaramel, third lap, he's upside down, so Mike Little going to take over the top spot. Tori Mitchell now to the 2, Benendi to the 3, Lonnie Walls 4, Rob Logan 5, Bruce St. Jake Lander in the 8, Chad Johnson in the number 9. Torian Mitchell out front, followed by Mike Little. Lonnie Walls in that number 3. Joe Scaramel back up to 4. Bruce St. Ives in the 5. Benendi now in the 7. Glander in 8. Lonnie dropping all the way to 9. Justin Dockin in the 10. No? Okay. Right. .40 seconds left to go. Torian Mitchell, 6 seconds in front of Mike Little. Scaramel in the number 3 now. And getting the round 1 TQ. Mike Little getting round 2 TQ. So this would give Torian. Oh, yeah. Probably going to start third in the main, it looks like.
Mike Little done.
And cross the line with no
Buckbuster done.
bad juju happening here on the last lap.
Rob Logan done. Jake
Torian
Grinder
Mitchell
done.
in with the win. Only one on an 11-lap run.
Lonnie Walls done.
He's got the TQ in hand. No, you're not done yet.
What?
Yeah. You don't have to finish this lap. You already have the TQ.
Torian Mitchell done.
That's fine. No,
All
you're all
drivers are
good.
finished. Justin Dockin done.
All good. All TQ in front of Mike Little, and Scaramel going to start third.
The race is completed.
Oh my gosh. And then we feast, or have some food. It's fine.
Scott Ulbrich. Joe J.R. Zayer. Chris Michelson.
So 50-50. Josh is going around selling 50-50 tickets. Or you want to buy more, or you're one of those late buyers, likes to buy them really late. So we're going to pick the class, and then we're going to pick the numbers. We're going to pick the numbers and match everybody up. So here we go. You guys all ready? Spread them out or just...
I broke the wheel.
Oh, no kidding? Two minutes left. Chris out front, followed by Scott, Tim, Joe, and Joe 3 and Joe Jr. .110 left to go. 110 by Chris. 2/10 back. We got a good battle right now between those two. Oh, no. Chris's motor must have moved. Clutch bell I can hear singing. Throw the tire on in. Throw the tire on in. Lonnie, grab the... Yeah, chuck it. Chuck it. There we go. I think Scott's got... He's winning it. I love it.
Tim Orpen.
Was out. Sorry, that's right. All right, guys, I'll set up the mains right now for tomorrow. We're going to start. Mains are, maybe we'll push that start back to 10:30. So, because it's kind of cool in the mornings right now, so. All right, so we're trying to, get rid of any kind of back-to-backs. The only back-to-back I got is Mike Little. So that's the only one now. I reordered the races again for the mains. They're all A main now. I will actually bring a paper copy down with me. So... Oh, beautiful silence. Oh, I could turn on practice for you, John. There we go. Practice is on for the 50-50 dash for cash. Just we'll water just the gray areas. Bit of moisture.
B. $30. Unknown driver. $37.7. 15. 21 flat. $102.8. $152.4. $43.3.
$240. Get some food, buy some 50-50 tickets. We'll spin the wheel.
$40.2. $46 flat. $29.3.
All right. And the winner, we're going to spin the wheel to see who is going to be the winner of the 50. So we got it up on the screen right here. I brought a whole bunch of it. Is it? All right, are we ready?
No.
No, not yet. Fifth scale won it.
They're all gone.
Joe said he'd come back if it was Fiscal.
52.4.
I mean, we could call them and ask them and see, but
Phone a friend.
Point 5. $35.5.
Joe is coming back to do it. So we will be running. You have a mic 'cause I'm done.
No, 4.
4.
4 at the most.
That's
$22.4. 33.2.
Guys, if you want to practice, we're going to do the 50-50 as soon as those guys are ready, and I don't know how many of them are going to run it until the drivers are walking on the driver's stand. I'll have the drivers actually pull tickets. So buy some more 50-50 tickets. It all goes back to you guys. None of it stays here at the track. All goes to the winner.
Kyle Holmberg. $5.6. $40.5. $34.5. $34.2. 38.7, 43.6, 43.6, 105.7, 37.8, 41.6, 26.9, 41.2,
All right, we got the 4 drivers ready. The drivers walk up to pick their tickets. I'll go get the computer. Set up. Bring it in, Joe. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I got to get the race set up anyway into the race screen here. I got to shut practice off. So 5th scale. Yep, 5 minute for 5th scale. Will be 10 minute. But right now, so it's going to start out. It'll be Chris Michelson because we invert the grid. Scott Ulbrich and Joe Jr. So all right, we're going to pick some tickets now. Having some fun. We got 4 drivers in this one, so you got 4 chances. 5 minute. Holy smokes. He's getting ready for this. Pick them. I know the drivers, so this is going to be Junior or Joe Threes. This is going to be Joe Threes. I'm scooping them around. Okay, I took it right off the top. All right, 2823. Last 4 digits, 2823 would be Joe 3. That's Lonnie. You can stay down there, Lonnie. I believe you. I'm fine with it. As long as you got it, you can prove it at 2890. 2890 is going to be Chris. You'll be paired with Chris. Oh, and that is Xander. All right, so the next one, different sides here. I don't know. I got 4 tickets down to this one. 951. 0029. That's Alexis. Already the TQ of the class, but the last place starting position. I'm trying to move them around. Lots of tickets getting down here. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. This is it. Everybody in it yet? Okay. 28. So it's a 28. 83. So is that Xander? It's only 7 tickets away from 2883. That for me? 2883. You got it? 2883? 2883. All right, I'll write your name down. Mr. Mitchell's got it. All right. That's all the... All right. So, no practice. So, you guys put them up. So, it's going to be Joe 3 at the front of the straightaway, followed by Chris Michelson, then Junior. This is for... What is it for, like $240? What do we... Out. Oh, are we broadcasting this? We're going to... Okay. All right, so them drivers need to... I know. I shut my air... Yep, no laps. Grid it right up. Yes. 251. Sweet. It's even. So $251. This is for 126 bucks. You just grit it up, and we're going for it. What's that? Yes, you would be too. That goes Joe, Chris, then Scott. So yes, we're all lined up. Not quite. Getting there. Here we go. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. Oh, he tries over the top. This is a 5-minute ordeal. Last man standing. If you crash out, the last one driving automatically wins it. So Scott out front, followed by Mike. Joe Jr. in the 3. This out front. Approaching the halfway point. On his wheels. Anything can happen. 2 minutes to go. They're both on the same straightaway. He's waving the homer hanky at the end of the straightaway for Junior. Alexis has got Scott. Xander picked Chris's number, so he wants Chris to win. Oh, no! We got Joe 3 stuck on a pipe. We're down to 2. He can shut it off. Oh, no. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Junior just has to drive around and not end up upside down. Oh, no! Down! That's going to give Scott the win with 40 seconds to go. No other trucks running. This lap to prove that he's got it. No chances taken. 7 seconds left on the clock. About to expire. All right, Scott and Alexis. Please, Scott and Alexis, let's get a picture at the podium, please.
Xander Johnson, Chad Johnson. $53.2. 40.5. Kyle Holmberg. $34.6. 41.9. $34.7. 35.6. 83.7. $45.1. 35.3. 33.7. 35.9. 30. 36.6. 43.4. Maverick Young. $150.7. 129.4. 36.8. 231.7. 6.3. 357.6. Keith Vander Hyde. Point 1. Two oh 3.3. One 14.7. One 108.1. Sixteen eighth.